feel like we're almost near the end. Hey yo, what now, lads? I'm Rad Wolf Games, and welcome back to Tomb Raider: The Rise of Tomb Raider. Excuse me. Is this the end? I don't know, but we are very close indeed. We are story objective: find the way into the Katesh to retrieve the divine source. Make your way to the heart of Katesh. Oh yeah, and something about Anna. Sicker. And I think Lara is pretty much the lead into this, so. Oh, do we need anything? Knowing me. Nope, everything's pretty much covered except for weapons. Why weapons? What's so great about weapons? I kind of like Death's Breath. It's been pretty good. I like the damage. This one's good too. They're both even. And the funny thing is, it's just like one's red and one's black, I guess. Almost halfway through that one. There's really not any good ones besides the red and black one. Unless you build it in a certain way. Wait. This? Okay. So this one will gain more hold time. I think the whole time. So should I sacrifice damage for hold time? Nah. Alright. Let's go ahead and we need a lot of fur. We need a lot of pelts too. How do I change her? I want back to the red. There we go. Onward. And be picking up stuff along the way. Ooh. That's eerie chimes, aren't they? Oh, please, I forgot about this. You can feel the heartbeat. Ba-dum. 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 Ba-dum.
So many of them.
It's a big old catapult, or a, what do you call it? Like a huge crossbow, something. Shoot, I can't think on the top of my head. Oh, jeez. It scared me.
I leave these notes for whoever should follow in my footsteps. My wounds are worse than I believed. They will not heal. Tonight I will make one last attempt to escape this frozen tomb, but I doubt I have the strength. The divine source is here, at the peak of the tallest tower, but it is beyond my reach.
Sorry.
With the source at his disposal, the prophet's deathless ones are unstoppable. An army of wraiths and devils that can never die. A mockery of all God's creation. They are no longer human, and they will break any army that stands in their way. With every death and rebirth, they learn. They adapt. Should Trinity someday find a way to seize it for ourselves, I fear that we will do no better. Perhaps it would be best if it were to remain lost forever.
I don't think he ever made it out of here. I don't think so, Lara. I don't think so either. Look at the size of that hidden city. God. I'd say this reminds me a lot of Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. It would be the part where you... My names are off, but it's that one little area where you find the mechs, and it's like you get a lot of obsidian, copper, azurite mineral. Forgive me, but it reminds me of a lot with Skyrim. In one part of the in one part of the map. Alright. Get some stuff. Anything to say? No? Do we have any newer upgrades? Dang. Really don't have anything else? I just feel weird with not being able to do anything. But at least it's a save point. Ooh. Well, that's a lot of materials before something's happening. Okay, I got my... full... Okay. Full quiver. Okay. Alright. Let's go. That was weird icicle placement. Oh, oh, oh. Hand. Dang, Lara. Okay. Fight! 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 Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I almost forgot. Oops. Let's just do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. Okay. What's this? Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. Ooh. Oh Lord, there's a lot of a lot of explodies here. I can do something with this. Come on, come closer. Shoot, right, shoot it. There we go. Can I? Oh shoot. Okay, I guess we're going to explodies. I knew I was saving these for something special. There's a lot of explodey barrels. Is it clear? Oh, it's clear. Oh shoot. Okay. What are these? Oh yes. Only some? Give me all the furs. Give me all the pelts. Give me all the stuff I need. Nope, no, I need to... Let's see. These are done. These are full. I think, yeah, we're just gonna keep that because they are heavily armored. Just making sure there's a lot to see here. Tight corners. Oh. Because I feel like we're getting close to it. Though I've only played this a few times, so I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I guess... Okay, if it's up there... Through here? Oh, time to go battle. Blue fire, meat kaboom. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Come on. Is it actually clear? Be very careful here. Especially after all that healing. I think I missed a couple of those back there. Oh. Sorry, I'm just being very cautious. As I sometimes. Up. Okay. Uh-oh. The seal has burnt it away, for death is approaching by a croft. to go to the next campsite now. No, no. I do not see what I need. Just silence. Nothing in here. Nothing over there. Nope.
I have never felt such terror. Tonight, the armies of the Mongol horde camp at the edge of the valley, ready to strike at the heart of Kitesh. We have the alchemist's fire at ready to set the invaders alight. Every man and woman who can wield a weapon will fight. We will do all we can to support the Athanatoi, but I have never seen bloodshed. None of us mere citizens have. I have never taken a life, and now that I must, I fear for my resolve.
Every citizen of the city had to take up arms. I can imagine the terror they must have felt. Level 7 Greek.
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
What? What's not possible? Oh, that's just a... Okay. Which direction am I going? I'm going up. There we go. That's the way back down. To the lost city of Kitesh. Okay, I gotta think it's the X. I hope. Yes, it's the EX. Okay, ready? Go. Oof. Oh, jeez. Look at all the skeletons. There's a lot of tons of skeletons.
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
Alright, mate. It's all up to you now. It's a big ol' ice cave.
The Chamber of Souls. The divine source has to be there. Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
Yes. And there's that campfire.
I have failed. There will be no pardon for my sins. I have drenched my hands in blood in pursuit of the Prophet, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became a siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable. They turned their weapons against the glaciers and buried their own city. Mongol and the Prophet's people alike were crushed in the ice. The Khan and his warrior horde are dead. The people of Kitesh are broken and scattered. I alone survive in the frozen heart of the city, and my only companions are the deathless army of the Prophet, their eyes aflame with unholy light. Even now, they hunt the ruins for survivors.
Trinity's envoy among the Mongols survived the battle. It appears they underestimated the defenders of this place.
I don't know what I expected an immortal being to be like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge. It's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the divine source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control.
recoil padded or muzzle weight? Let's do muzzle weight. Takes significantly less damage from explosion and fire. And that completes the brawler. Still no grenades. Well, self-improvement junkie. Purchase all skills in one category. Alright. And if you do ever see anything cool of what I do in this playthrough or any future playthroughs, you lads are always welcome to do short clips and other stuff that are in these episodes. You might catch some good ones, or I'll say, hey, someone catch that. And we'll get a little shout out from there. But I will do my best to keep an eye out on chat. But I am a bit of a tunnel vision type of lad. Everything else invisible, everything else invisible. But I shall continue. Let's go! That's a lot of materials. Oops. Too far. Who? What?
The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Ah, grand. I forgot about this. I hear their footsteps. Okay, so he's over there? Underneath me? I think there was some other stuff here. don't see any at the moment. I don't hear anything. It's just those two? Shouldn't be that much of an issue if it's just two of them. Oops. I hope they didn't hear me. I think it's clear.
Signal bells. I should take these out.
Oh, yes. Or do I have to cut it with my knife? Yeah. Cut down all the bells in Katesh. 5. jeez. Jeez. Is he following me?
Shit! They're firing at me.
You can reset your
Maybe I
mission,
could
Trinity.
use them to break through that gate.
At last, I killed one of the deathless soldiers. I tracked him through the day until he was alone. He seemed to sense me before I struck, as if he knew the sound of my bowstring. He was strong, but I am clever and I have faith. My arrows pierced his flesh, but he fought on until I placed a shot between his eyes. Even then, he managed to wound me before I caved in his skull. His body caught fire and fell into ash before my eyes. It has been hours since he died, but his ashes still smolder, hissing and popping in the darkness. I do not believe this is his end. The source has a great and terrible sway over those it touches. I must know what happens next.
Me too. It's that way over. Okay. Okay, go there. Nope. I see. I need to go up. Then I can reach it. destroyed in your throat. Alrighty.
Got to break down that gate. That's good enough. Now to fire.
Oh, too high. I think it was like a loading charge. Wait. Too soon.
That did it.
Aw, I wanted to do something else with it. after storming into the
held
castle.
you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish that could have lasted. I wish we'd had more time.
If I understand. I think some of you all would understand at least. Some of you may have lost your father before you were even 5, maybe 2, or maybe when the day you were born. And I'm sorry if you did. But for all us kids that are fatherless, and some will wish negatively towards them. And if they are, you have every right to be angry if they've done something terrible to you, unspeakably and so. But in this matter, for all of us that have been fatherless for a while, it's a very lonely road.
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll, but most of the city is still standing.
Ooh. Armor-piercing arrows, yes. Oops. Nice. Who's shooting? Who's shooting? Oh, shoot. Oh, I have no more explodies. Okay, then. Come on. Three in one.
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
A trebuchet. Can I... Yep.
You don't have much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together or we die alone. Now go.
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation. A woman's necklace, made of Baltic amber. Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
is it so sparkly here? It's weird. Destroy the gate to enter the... Find the way to destroy the gate. Oh, he said I need to find another... Trippy C or let's try down that way. That's where I need to go. Kinda lost at the moment. Bear with me. Something to fix it. I know it's just a game, but damn. The engineers and builders have crazy talent, if this was real. Whereas... Nice to meet you, Watchdog, yeah. For the engine that it was on. Ah, there it is. There we go. Let's go ahead and open this one up. I think that's it.
Need to reach the top of the tower, but that ice is in the way.
Swing!
That weight might work.
Hold on. Yeah. Oops. I was not even that far. Alright, let's start from here. And here. And this one to here. Alright. Especially when you're trying to climb this with the analog stick, you can just point towards the direction you're going to jump, and it gives it a little bit more smarter accuracy.
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Something's in the way.
I can still rotate the trebuchet. Maybe that will help me to get over there. I'm not strong enough.
Oi, oi, oi. I think I have an idea.
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it. I can use that. Just need to get over there somehow.
Perfect.
That worked. Now to take out that gate.
Rolling, rolling, tying, rolling, rolling, tying, rolling, rolling, tying. Spot on. Spot on. course. Let's do one to a next.
Almost through. Just one more shot.
Hold on. Any more of them? No? Good. Oh boy, okay. Yeet. Rolling, bouncing, rolling, and there you go. Ow. Confused. Hold on. Am I able to go up, or am I just stuck? Where do I go from here? I'm trying. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. It's just not my day, I guess. Let's see. was gonna say, yeah. There we go. Uh-oh. Break the ice off the trebuchet.
Can't aim with the gears frozen solid. Another weight. Well, it worked last time. Just a bit higher. There must be something I can use to balance the crane arm. This should balance the arm. is not holding water.
Oh.
Too high.
That might have done it. Let's try it. Oh, damn it. I almost missed it, too.
Yes, that did it.
Oh, boy.
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Oops. Oh, I was so close. Right on it. Yeah.
Ha! Direct hit! The way is clear.
Storming through the castle. Alright. Run! You shall not pass. Run. Oh, shoot. Come on, keep coming. Come on, Lara. Defeat the Deathless Warriors. Oh, jeez. Really? I missed both of them? Whoa. Didn't split on that one.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Lara, Trinity
Climb the
broken
tower.
through. We can't.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a campfire. Rapid crafting. Grenadier. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Shoot climbable arrows until it's truly green. Okay. got it. So they're all doing the same thing. Oh.
Oh shit! Gotta move!
We're surrounded! Come on, Benson!
Oh. Got it. Come on, Lara, climb. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? Knock him out. Hit the white button. Oh, that's BS. That's total BS. Pa, 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 pa. Pray and spray. This is where your divine source is, Lara? Or is it in another castle?
Anna. Lara! Get down! Sophia, where are you?
I see you, Lara. We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Give me suppressing fire! Now! Covering fire! Got it! Keep firing! Fire in the hole! Man down! Just you and me! Over here!
You have to get to cover. We're about to fire, and you're out in the open.
I can't stop now. I'm close. I have to go through.
Whoa.
I'm taking fire! I'm under fire! Cover me! I got you covered! Flush her out! Got it! Keep firing! Grenade out! I'm out! Throwing a grenade! Light her up! Got it! Stop! Got contact! Taking position! Man down! Stop! Keep her firing! Light her up! Keep her down! Suppressing fire!
Come on.
We got a man down! I'm under fire! I got a hit! Taking casualties! I got an angle! She's hit! Torn apart! Back me up! Suppress! Let's go! Advancing to cover! Taking fire! He's gone! Got a hit! Fire in the hole! I got a hit! I'm dropped! Reloading! Grenade out! Get clear!
Come on. Point of no return. There's no base camps beyond this point. Fast travel and the player will... Oh boy. Okay, there's no point of no return, huh? Alright. The point of no return, huh?
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
My weapons are no use against that chopper. I don't think you'll be able to hit him!
We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. The helicopter is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him.
Wait! I have an idea. If I shoot the fireball when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it.
I hope
I
you're
shoot the
right.
fire.
Give us the signal. We'll be ready.
Fire!
We're launching. Oh God, it's worked. You did it.
It's not over yet. Get ready to fire another shot.
Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
You and me! She's almost down!
Give me covering fire!
Damn it, take her out!
Alright.
Got your back! Advance! Cover me! Let's finish this! Target being fired!
Lara, he's headed back your way.
I'm not done yet!
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're ready. On your signal. You heard her. Launch.
Oh, shoot.
Shit! Okay, you can do this.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon.
this up.
Damn. Damn.
We're loading up the truck, you say. Hold on. Okay, we're ready. On your signal.
Fire!
You heard her. Launch. Oh God, it worked. You did it.
It's not over yet. Get ready to fire another shot.
Ugh, damn it! If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Crux dead! That's your last order!
Got her! Got a flanking position! We're taking fire! Back me up!
Oh shoot, I am about to die.
Lara, we're under attack. We're trying to get rid of this son of a bitch.
You've got to get out of there!
No, we're in this fight to the end.
Thank you, Sophia.
I've got her!
Okay, I need to. Whoa, whoa.
Give me suppressive fire! Covering fire! Let's finish this! She's hit! Keep her down! Light her up!
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb. I told you, you can't escape me. Come fight me! Don't hide in the shadow. I've got you. I wonder, did you watch your friend Jonah die? A gut wound is a nasty way to go. You're mine. Still bleeding out somewhere while you hide from me? There's no point in hiding. Just give in to... No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. I've come too close to be stopped now. You know, you're stronger than your father ever was. He never would have made it this far. There! Come out! Yes, I knew him. When my sister infiltrated your family, I was there, watching from the shadows. He was a brilliant man, but he was weak, a coward.
I keep asking you questions.
Trinity could have made him great. We offered him everything. It's not too late for you.
I think you already know my answer.
He would have helped me fulfill my destiny. But in the end, it's fallen on you. Ah! Ah!
Yes. Give me back my bow. What you gonna do?
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all of this.
For your sister.
Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed, he begged for yours.
You're wrong! Shut up! Just shut up!
He was a pathetic man. I pitied him. I like to think his last thoughts were of you, Lara. Of how he drove you away. Of how he had failed you. He would have held you back. You should be thanking me. It's in your blood, Lara. You're a coward. Just like your father. Ah!
No.
Burn in hell.
No. Alright, let's get out of here.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead.
No!
That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions, suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The source is not meant for the world!
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not.
Keep doing it. Bleed yourself
Please.
dry.
I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
You gonna break it?
It's okay.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have.
Yeah, you did.
You already have.
Just dust. Ashes to ashes
dearest
and dust to
Lara.
dust.
I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
To another adventure.
I'd listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them. Not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
New adventure to New Spain. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Yay! Oh, I knew we were close. That was a good game. It was a lot shorter, or excuse me. I think it was at least long enough, or longer than the first one. Well, Watch Dogs, if you're still watching, I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be playing, I think, Tomb Raider, Shadow of Tomb Raider. But I can certainly say this. It's a well developed game for the time it came. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Two weeks area.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it.
You're lying!
I loved him.
No!
It's done.
Good.
What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna have to find out in the next one. %73% complete. There are also these two. But blood ties. You are currently broadcasting by the broadcast interactions options disabled. Would you like to enable broadcast interactions to allow viewers to vote on cards that are applied to your game? Sure.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere. Dad's safe. Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library. Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
Mom's own words. I can almost imagine her speaking. I wish I could remember her voice.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin.
Benjamin Croft.
A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice.
She said in the library, but...
Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
I always knew that my parents met at Oxford, but never the circumstances. Just like Dad argued mythology as a way to flirt.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
As I say, can some of you guys actually do cursive handwriting?
Need a combination for this lock. The door to the library. Locked. There's got to be another way through. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
Cool.
The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix. A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Master key.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here?
It's her cigarette box.
Someone has a sense of humor.
Stop smoking, love, Richard. Aw.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see...
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there.
Locked. Need a key to open this. Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be borrowing your sword this time.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
way to find the library.
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
Servants' passages. Find the entrance of the servants' passages using the expedition.
Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
No. Do you have a glow stick?
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Okay, we need to find a flashlight.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
The never-ending snake.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
A flashlight.
Should be able to explore the dark now.
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh, God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
This is incredible. Mom was on the verge of fulfilling one of her dreams. Fate can be so cruel. Truly.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
Oh, jeez.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
Oh,
They
so
say
Mr.
a
Alice
good
is your
test
uncle.
of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow, in the bright Egyptian sun, amidst the dust and ruins.
Ooh. I heard so many stories about the expedition. To see that from Dad's perspective makes me realize that it was from Mom who made it all so memorable.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Anything in here? Nope. You find that master key. It's gotta be in that freaking safe.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, At least for Lara.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. And before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
Oh, I remember Winston.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
No crowbar, huh?
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair!
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there! See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on!
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above. Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
2. There's the first level and the third level, but what's the rest of the middle level?
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
Sadly, fate had different plans.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it, though. The Croft family crest and initials BC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather. Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now.
Warm up the house.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life? Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time. Blank, except for the image of a key.
Oh, this must be the invisible. This might be the invisible.
I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire. I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid. This music is familiar. It's beautiful. It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly? This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers.
Oh.
Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures. This picture was taken in the library. "1820 additions to the main hall in progress." One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Safe combination clues.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me. This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs. Those were good times. The best times. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase. X marks the spot, as they say. The master key. This should get me into the West Wing. All right. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the forbidden West Wing. The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one?
2 birds.
Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days. the Croft family crest. Worse than I thought.
How did...
Okay, Lara, keep it together. You're starting to see things. Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours,
Wednesday.
Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure. I stood up to my family's...
I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young.
No, little Laura.
with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small.
Your mom and you look exactly like your mother.
Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Blocks of red. Dad's favorite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination.
It's this one, right?
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
You wouldn't have been as adventurous.
I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
Master bedroom.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it. Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded. My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her. Mum, on her wedding day. She looks so beautiful. There's a date. October something. Damn, the number is faded. The anniversary was in October. Which day? I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. October 13th, Mum's birthday. Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday. Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
After everything Atlas...
I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
Gunn, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
Squares were there? 4. Just in case.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
So October 4? So 11/4?
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Hold on. The library. Those 2 birds on her.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at... I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say...
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Shoot. What was that one?
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Five.
The Pharaoh's crown.
5, 4. So 5, 4, 3.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
5, 4.
That worked.
9. 5, 4, 9. 5 is the number for the 2 birds. 4 squares on the painting. And 9 was when I got married.
It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
Oh.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains. She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done, and I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate, a test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try.
I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page. Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
It's gotta be the ink again.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
A hidden message.
Oh, cool.
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
Sweet. Lumpy, straight, and a bird.
I believe it took...
For God's sake, memorize the
I returned home. I believe it...
Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
feel like I'm missing something here.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the
For God's sake, memorize the combination.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge.
I still need a crowbar. Let's see. Oh. Is it the same thing? 5 or 9?
No, that's not it. The combination has to be on that blank letter with the map.
For God's sake, memorize the combination.
I believe it took this trip to push me over.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be borrowing your sword this time. It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly?
Hang on just one moment, lads. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, let me see if it's this one.
That worked. Damn, locked in.
We're playing Back rooms?
Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
Lara Croft's secret vault for clues.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
You brought her home. She's here, somewhere.
Ooh, Jade Dragon?
This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
That's so weird. I used to have a sculpture just like this before my cat broke it. Same green, same shape, everything else.
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Yes.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north. Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here. The missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important, and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
Amazing. Even in here, Dad went out of his way to hide his findings. Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
My love, it is silent, so peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains. I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this moment, only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. That I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared. Richard, what lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
Mum faced death alone. She was so brave.
Trying to get a closer look at what's there, but
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Wait. Go down and there should be two.
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature, that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
More. Thank you, Winston. Let me try some.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Hey.
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
Her mother must be buried in here, I think.
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy. One that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love, it's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me, with all my love, your mother.
Blood ties. That was cool.
What's this? A letter.
Additional relics have become available in the manor.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
gosh, we're at 6, 2. I'm missing 2 documents. And 6 relics. Is there anything more in the crypt? Just gonna do one little bit of exploring around. We'll see how much we have left of this place. Then close the book on Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm getting tired. Almost there.
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
At least that old thing still works.
well, I'll have to say this. That was a good blood ties. And I'm glad I added it to it. So wonder what happens when it pulls up on this. Sometimes I wonder. It's probably gonna be the last campfire before heading into the final battle. Before heading into the final battle.
I know it's a lot to take in.
I wish I could have been with him in the end.
Knowing your people would be safe gave him comfort. He went peacefully.
Thank you, Lara. Our oaths have been fulfilled.
What will you do now?
This is still our home. We will rebuild. But there is much work to be done. There are still enemies in this valley.
And there is still much to discover.
Use fast travel to explore the world. Let's do... Oh my god. Chronicles catsuit. Oh my god. I forgot they had these. I want to say thank you again, lads, for watching. This is the end of the rise of the Tomb Raider. And it is not the last of the Tomb Raider. We'll be playing next Friday or Saturday, the rise or the shadow of the Tomb Raider. And if you see anything you like during my playthroughs, you guys are always welcome to make little short clips here and there and post them too. And thank you again for watching. I'm Radwolf Games. I hope you enjoyed. Please leave a like, subscribe, and keep your notifications on, because when I play, I'll play at certain times of the day. If you can't make it to those times, you guys are always welcome to watch the YouTube version of them, edited, clipped, or cleaned. And we are just one follower away from being affiliated with Twitch. So, when we get up around subscriber number 10, there'll be more things that we will be unlocking into this channel that I'll be looking forward to in the future. But I want to say thank you again for watching, lads. I hope you enjoyed. Be safe out there. And I'll see you in the next stream. Happy gaming, lads.